Hi Tiago, good evening. Oh, very good. Very good. Let's begin. Hi Eli. Good evening. Hold on, give me a second. Is the rubber band isn't properly placed? Alright. Hold on, let me also put my phone in charge. Alright. No, I didn't. Did you get a shiny also? Oh, very cool actually. I like it. I really do. Congrats. I would. I mean, about time actually. Let's hope for the best. And as always, if I'm not getting away with the shiny, at least the ID, you know. Hold on, let me drop the vibration. Okay. By the way, at this point, are you planning on going for the other two? Just to tell the whole trio, you know? Bella Sater. How's it going? I guess good actually, yeah, I saw the dog, yeah. Clean. In the end you caught it in a Eagle, right? Good to hear. Hi Rebos. Good evening. Good evening, guys. By the way, I never actually thought about it, but is there a way to battle again the Lake Trio? I mean, if you kill the Lake Trio and you beat the League, do they get refreshed? Alright, because I never tried it actually. Very good, I mean, very good. At least you're able to see the world decks and then out for them whenever you want. Time to change Garchomp. alright. Fair enough, I mean... Hi Browns. How's it going? Alright. By the way, I don't know why. Sometimes when I send the messages on Discord, like, it doesn't send them actually, and it gives me a notification in which it says that I didn't send it, or I mean that the message wasn't sent properly. Anyway. Congrats on the 21,000. We're kind of proceeding with the 7 encounters right now. I mean, at the 7 encounters, more or less. Thank you so much, Browns. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't, unfortunately. But I mean, no. I was about to say, like, I might be doing another morning stream, but I'm not actually. I'm not at all. But yeah, I got left behind. The morning stream trick left me behind. Anyway, 68-18. Oh, I wasn't writing. Oh, hold on. I got a link in the Discord actually. Hold on. Let me get the encounter in the meanwhile. Right. The plan after Shaymin is going for Yamaskin Cophagrigus in black and white. 2 Yamaskin, 2 Cophagrigus at the same time, and then when I get the first one, I go quad into the other one. That's the plan. That is most likely going to be the last journey before the end of the year actually. Unless I strike Yamaskin Cophagrigus together at the same time. I mean, not at the same time, but like close without phasing. But I mean, yeah, he actually sent me a picture on IG. Crazy actually. By the way, I don't even have an idea how rare Pikachu is in the place in which he went for it. I mean, in which he was going for the light ball actually. You are not going to silver, right? Rounds. By the way, it actually depends on the IDs My brain is corrupted. On the EVs that you need actually. Bella Andre. Good evening to you too. Anyway, yeah, it actually depends, but it might be taking you a while. Even if this spread is... Without the Poké Radar and without the items that are meant for the EV training, it's going to take a while actually. if you're really gonna do that, make sure to be counting encounters, because you're finding a shiny like 100%. Alright. Do that. Better to be safe, not to miss any event. By the way, guys, I'm sorry if like my voice is bad actually, because my freaking nose is stuffy right now because of the allergy. I mean, that's how it goes in November actually. Anyway. Thank God it actually was a male, by the way. The female one looks so bad actually. Like the earth-shaped tail. No, it is almost as bad as the earth-shaped arm of Heracross. But Heracross is worse. No, I mean if you're counting encounters, no, I mean count just the encounters. I mean you're 100% going to find Pokemon that you don't want to battle because they are giving you IVs that you don't want, EVs, sorry, that you don't want. So you have to skip them, but those are still encounters that you should be counting actually. But also, like, make sure to count the Pokemons that you defeat, because I mean, if not, you can't actually train properly. So better for you to do that actually. But we're close to 100. Yeah. I don't even know if Heracross got the attack EV, but I would guess it does. But I never really trained by battling against an Heracross. But in general, like the EV that they give you is the best statistic that they have. So in general, then I don't know if there are exceptions, but I don't know if this is a written rule, but that's what I thought about it at least. No, it is actually better to only go for 252 in a single statistic. So like split them. I mean, to have a maximum of 252 in a single statistic, because if you commit up to 255, you are wasting 3 EVs, because it should be that. I don't remember the exact number, but it should be 4 that give a, no, probably more, but 3 would be wasted anyway, so just go up to 252 if you're looking for maximum. What do you mean by saying a really bad color here? Yeah, or just Google the Pokemon, the name of the Pokemon, of all the Pokemons of the route, and after the name write EV, and the first site that you should be finding, there should be saying the amount of EVs that the Pokemons are giving you. That's what I used to do actually. If I move into a route in which there are Pokemon that I'm not used to battle, just Google the name of the Pokemon, and then after it EV, and you don't have to scroll down the Wikipedia page. Yeah. I would say it works actually, Browns. Oh god, it's hotter. I mean, it might be something related to the settings of the. I mean, it might be the saturation of the colors that you have to change the settings, I guess. By the way, Browns, did you suspend the Azure? By the way, yeah, there are also Pokemon that give you multiple of the same EV. It depends on the. I mean, there are the exceptions that are, for example, Heracross that doesn't have any evolution, but in general, for example, if you're battling a Tentacool, it gives you a single special defense EV. If you defeat a Tentacruel, it gives you 2. And as far as I remember, if you defeat a Phase 2, it gives you 3. Like Roserade gives you 3 in special attack, I think. That's actually super unfortunate. That's definitely not the best. And by the way, I feel like it is actually happening the same thing with my AirPods. I mean, not this much of a problem. I mean, it didn't stop to work, but I don't know why. Since today's morning, like my freaking AirPods are struggling with connecting with the devices. I don't know why. Every time I was just pulling them out and the whole thing was connecting. Now, even if I go by myself and touch to connect from the Bluetooth settings of the phone or the PC, they don't connect. I also tried to unpair them, they weren't connecting. And then sometimes they connected. I think I spent like 45 minutes total today trying to connect the freaking AirPods. I don't know what is happening actually, but I really can't freaking stand the problems when it comes to the AirPods in general. Bro, like if I pull out one of the AirPods, it has to connect. I don't care. There's no way I have to waste 30 minutes in this way. Anyway, really hope it will solve by itself. I don't know. There is something that is happening to us, I guess. I don't know. There is a malware in the case of streams. I don't know. No, I mean, as long as you back them up, you're safe. And also, I mean, you just change the S. That's the problem. Not really losing anything, I would say, in that situation. Apart from the console itself. And it would be really great for a capture card to stop working that way. At all. Very strange, actually. Did you try and see if there was, like, for example, some dust in it? might have like ruined the connection in the. I mean, not the connection, but like the thing that you plugged in. Crazy. This thing like made me go out of my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. With some, I mean, when you treat everything properly and those things stop working, bro, I really can't handle it. And then if you like combine that thing to not having had a great day that day. Might be destroying everything. By the way, I'll try to push to 24 tonight. As you probably realized, I'm trying to increase the average encounters I'm doing per day. With very average results, actually. Without getting rewarded, but... I mean, I gotta speed up, actually. Yeah. I did check her clothes. Hold on, open the bag. We got... Oh, already better than the previous ones. 555, 92. Pretty bad, but I mean... a decent start. Very interesting challenge. If only it wasn't that me and Tiago already tried to connect, but didn't have really good results actually. We kept being kicked out from this session. I mean, not to battle, we just tried to exchange, but it really wasn't successful at all. By the way, encounter number 22, 200. I mean, a team full of shiny Giratinas with also level 1 shiny Giratina. I don't know if Taurodile is the one that is taking my attention actually, but yeah, I am. A team full of TRS shinies actually. Yeah. That's a fair question actually, is it? I guess if it's said like somehow, I guess it is not, actually. By the way, guys, what is your favorite color? Drop it in the chat. Mine is black. I guess you could tell. If I had to choose 6 in battle, I mean, if you mentioned in battle, I guess I have to build a good team with the most shinies, don't I? Or the question was just referred if I had to pick 6 of my shinies, which are my favorite ones. If the environment is a battle, it's a bit different actually. By the way, anyway, if I had to pick 6 to battle with, I would say Electivire. I also cover the top 6 favorite, but I will go for the battle first. Electivire 100% is a beast, and I love it actually. I love battling with it. Gotta build such a decent balanced team, I guess. Probably Togekiss, I would say. Pokemon I really like to battle with, very strong actually. Even if my shiny Togekiss is completely messed up, but anyway, it's not even close to be good. It doesn't even have Certain Grace. Anyway, yeah, Togekiss, another sort of supporter with Wish. Just because. Let me see. Can I also insert Darkrai? Because I would actually. I mean, 24,000 to get a tamed one. Oh, by the way, with Shaymin, we're actually collecting the encounters that we went for the old Darkrai arc. Anyway, other shinies. I don't know. Let me cover my top 6 favorites. That is easier, I guess. Then there is another question that I gotta say actually. Is my top 6 favorite shinies or ounce? Because his was ounce, it is different, but no, let me just go for my favorite shinies from mines. So, I mean, I'm not gonna count Gyarados because I don't actually have it full out. I only got the Airgun Soul Silver one, so I can't really cover it. Oh, huge actually. What is up with vitamins in Gen 7 and beyond? How much do they give it? I mean, do they give it to the Pokemon? Anyway, my top 6 favorite, I was saying Weezing for sure. I wish I got Tentacles so that I could mention it, but I still didn't. I still don't have it, so that's unfortunate. The World Time and Space Trio, so the Alga Power King Gertie and all of them three. I count them as a sort of single entity when it comes to these situations actually. Then I don't know. I would also like to mention Ampharos, but I still didn't evolve Marip. But I guess Ampharos works actually. Hi Tom, how's it going? Anyway, other ones. Might go for. I mean, let's assume I already evolved the Pokemons. I would go for Milotic, even if I don't have Milotic, and I'm not even looking for evolving Phoebus, but Milotic too. I think it's one of the best ones that I've ever found. I think Adiro is super underrated actually, but I'm kinda not feeling anything anymore for it because of the fact that I found 3. But at first, like, that one is a very cool shiny actually, and also the fact that it got the same shiny colors of Mew is very cool. Oh, broken. You can use them until you max the EVs. Crazy actually. I mean, not. I mean, yeah, crazy. I mean, simplified, but fair. I mean, but I don't know. To me, it was cool to put the effort in for the EVs actually. A decent effort, because if you have the radar, etc., and the bands, you can easily do that. But if you can't just buy the vitamins, sometimes I'm not even using the vitamins, by the way, in Gen 4, because I mean, I just need to do like a radar chain of 25. Like, not the hardest thing actually. Why should I waste like 5,000? No, 500,000. Like, anyway, Ivan, how's it going? I mean, I would Google it if I were you, Tiago. It looks very good actually. Oh, Platinum Platinum. Talent for Dark Range Shaymin. I like it. Let's go. How many badges do you have? Yeah, Registeel is awesome, but if I had to pick that shade of green, I'm not picking Registeel. Might be going for Larios actually. Even if, by the way, no, yeah. Even if that green really works good on Registeel. But I don't know, I think Larios got something more than Registeel actually. If I had to pick a Registeel is the third one I would pick actually. Even if all of them 4 are peak. I would go for Regis, Regirock, Registeel, Regigigas. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I'll be doing greater if Shaymin was already mine, but it is not. And I'm fine. Alright. I kind of take for granted there was the radar, just because there was in Gen 6, but I shouldn't have it. I shouldn't have. By the way, I will never understand the fact that they cut down the repel tree. Like, why? Why couldn't you? I don't know. Like, I don't know. There are 5 Pokemon in a route. Just give them from like I don't know, level 27 to 28, so that you can at least repel tree something. What do you? I mean, why are you doing that? Like level 28 by default. Like, doesn't make sense to me. I know it is fair because all the Pokemon got the same level, but bro, what does it change? Anything, you're cutting down a world mechanic. I don't know. I guess they thought about it before doing that, but I don't know what they thought too actually. Still don't have the shiny Lugia. How many resets into it? I mean, for your messages, you seem pretty salty about it, so I guess you have been grinding. On the road to these no points? Alright. I mean, you're close actually. Yeah. Just have to go for Giratina, and then the last badge of the league, and Darkrai is unlocked. No, I mean, no, it is not unlocked. You gotta, bro, do not skip the trainers, because you gotta see all the trainers to be able to unlock the... I mean, not the trainers, or the Pokemon, sorry. So don't skip the trainers. Just slowly play through the game. Not as I did. Because in the end you have to collect the national decks to be able to go for Darkrai. I mean no, to be able to release Cresselia and then go for Darkrai. I had no clue. I can't remember it at all. I don't even know how it does look in Platinum actually. Let me see. Because my Ampharos is still Marip and I've never used an Ampharos in Platinum. Yeah. Doesn't look bad in Platinum, but it seems raw. In Art Gallery is way better actually. I mean, a Timid Shaymin would be pretty good actually. I mean, I'm synchronizing for Modest right now, as you can see, but even a Timid one, like, not the worst. I mean, no, it is pretty broken. Even if like it doesn't change anything, because I'm never using it, so. But I mean, to me, it's just a waste not to synchronize for a Pokemon if you can. Actually, no, like I got all this setup, I got all the synchronizers. Why shouldn't I? You never know. In the future, I might be wanting to become the world champion in the competitive. At that point, I could use my wrong IVs, shiny Shaymin. I just Timid. Or Modest. Even if I mean, I will not be able to move the Pokemon, so let's go. By the way, the Ampharos sprite in Platinum is the same as Diamond and Pearl, actually. I'm still missing it, actually. But I will go for it, so don't worry. I will go for 4. So no worries. That will stay in Gen 3. But yeah, I'll be going for it. It is one of my favorite Pokemons actually. And we were close to an ID reset. I'm calling that ID reset, not even ID checks. By the way, I'm going super slow with the IDs, but just I'm not paying attention at all. ID check 63 451. I wasn't writing, of course. Yeah, and at that point. Oh no, because I already got a Darkrai in the past. I was about to say that at that point I would have like Deoxys as my most talented Pokemon, but it isn't. Because I got 4 Darkrai's actually. Oh, in 2025? Alright, it is close actually. I'm not actually planning on hunting for Deoxys the next year at all, but you never know. But that one is going to be a long arc, so I think I'm not doing that the next year at all. I'm already plenty of stuff to do actually. By the way, what about you, Browns? Or the go for the Oxys. Let's go. Can't wait to complete my team, beat the league, and get back to Crab War. Let's go. Never ever. Thank God I didn't get a Shaymin in this reset, cause bro, I didn't want to shut out such a game. Even if I don't even know it, actually. I don't even know if it is good. Oh, are you? What do you mean? Hold on. Do you already know what is going to be the last round that you will ever do? Hold on. For sure, two of these ones, like, aren't lucky at all just because I just collected them. I mean, they only got a Darkrai and that's it, probably. But I don't know which one of these. They should be the two in the bottom right now. Hold on, let me check. The one with the last time. No, they aren't. The one, the two in the top. The two in the top, there is nothing actually apart from a Darkrai, I think. Or two Darkrai's. I don't know. Might be two. I don't know. So for sure not those ones. I don't know actually. I haven't even been hunting this many Pokemon in Platinum so far. But I should see the I talked to the Pokemon anyway. I was about to say I should see the IDs to remember actually. Delibird would be a cool Pokemon to go for in the Christmas period. Anyway, let me see these two. No, this one. No. This one. Let me see the ID. Probably the one in the bottom left is the one that got me more shines. Kinda remember having seen that ID multiple times actually. So probably it. And it also got me a Darkrai. There is still a game between these ones that didn't get anything since I started Darkrai. And it should be the one in the bottom right. Because to get to this freaking place you need so many HMs actually. Because you fly to the league and you need surf. Then you of course also need fly. So fly, surf, waterfall, strength, and then there's also rock climb. So I got an Onix. Yeah, but I mean I already have a Dragonite with all those HMs. I just need another Pokemon. That's it. And then use B-Barrel. And also like I don't use rock climb at all in general. So in general like it's not a problem for me to go and remove an HM from a Dragonite and give him, I think can't learn rock slide actually. But I can like easily change the HMs. The point is that I need all the ones that I got on Dragonite, so I was like, let me catch an Onix, and that's it. You can literally catch it in the Victory Road. Bye Laring. Good evening. By the way, Bibarel doesn't learn fly. So it is behind. To me, Shaymin is going to be the top right, as Eli says. Oh, aren't you? So, not shiny Allen tonight? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Big drought. Fair enough, enjoy. Close to 400, so the first tower almost done. We still got 3. I want to collect 2000 today. Oh, enjoy. I've never been there actually. I'd like to go there. But I don't know, I don't have anyone to go there with. So that's unfortunate. Anyway, by the way, for those of you who didn't know, the one that Ring mentioned is a sort of, I don't know, comics event. So like cosplays, stuff, cards, mangas, etc. And it is very famous in Italy actually. Oh, the biggest one in Europe? Didn't know that. 3 days without hunting? So you didn't hunt yesterday and the day before? Crazy actually. Oh no, you meant no. Yeah, you are going to stay the whole weekend in Lucca. Fair enough. I was thinking about staying one day. Anyway. By the way, did you go in the past 2 days? I mean, after the PTSD that those starters gave you, pretty fair, I would say. I see. Oh, so you meant the 2 days before? All right. I thought you were staying at Lucca for more, but I don't even know like how much it lasts as an event, so that's why. Anyway, enjoy. Yeah, you could have. I really understand the feeling and the hope. I really hope for me to happen such a thing, the game corner actually before the end of the world arc, but it will take years to be completed considering how I approached it. Sunday back to hunting, very good. Hunting 4? Did you change the hunt? Yeah, for sure. By the way, crazy 500. It is crazy. And you can collect this money. Can you tell me like how long it was lasting for you a reset? By the way, of course you were more likely to find it rather than me. That's for sure. I mean, 10 total compared to 554. By the way, 554. I mean, no, like, can you... No, yeah. Tell me, like, how long it takes to do a reset for it, because... I remember... Alright. Fair enough. Very interesting, actually. Not really looking for going into any game corner round in Gen 3, actually. As it is right now. I don't know, but Must be a unique experience actually. Fair. How many minutes does it take to you to scroll down all the boxes? Like 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Very interesting, by the way. Hold on, I'm insert the name in the Platinum. By the way, like, bro, I have enough of this idea. I'm not even gonna lie. Thank God that I've been having this unlock with the ID that is not even being able. It is not even able to be named unlock actually, because I'm looking for a great idea actually. But thank God it happened to Platinum and not to White, because if I had to see Minccino this many times, I was 100% phasing on an uncatchable one. 100%. I can tell you, like, I'll put my sign under it. I know it for a fact. So thank God it happened in Platinum, because I didn't want to get a shiny Minccino. Uncatchable shiny Minccino. Like, Minccino is already horrible, and you also gave me the uncatchable one. I wouldn't even have the clip for it, because, I mean, I would be live, but it would be weird. Just as the Magneton's video. Thank God I got away with something quickly. Anyway, I'm also slowly playing through that White actually, as I was telling you before. I mean, days ago. And in the end, I think I will be sticking to my Chinchos and my Alakazams as the synchronizers and illuminate Pokemons. I'm just gonna stick to the same Pokemons actually, because I could have changed the illuminate Pokemon into Watchog and synchronize Pokemon into Musharna. But I don't know. I like to have all these same Pokemons. Yeah. I've been paying so much attention to it every single reset that I did. I was actually super scared, also because I wasn't even streaming while I was resetting for that ID. I just got the right one while I was streaming, but I started to look for it while I wasn't streaming. I mean, not while I was, like, I mean, not during the streams. That's what I meant. By the way, I saw a screenshot on Twitter that was like super interesting, because it actually triggered me, because I saw a person that called a shiny Skorupi. I think it was in Diamond and Pearl or Platinum, I don't know. And the ID was 28886. That is almost the same freaking ID that I got in one of those files right now, because mine is 38886 and not 28886. But it is actually the same. Anyway. Yeah. But not even close to be as amazing as collecting the same exact ID within 20 minutes. In the same stream. I mean, once you see them over and over, you remember them. Actually. Especially, like, every time I'm like, it is always the same thing. Like, I'm posting the pictures on by Ring. See you on Sunday. Enjoy. posting the pictures on Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube multiple times, the videos, writing the descriptions in which I also mention it. In the end, considering that I'm not resetting the files and I'm sticking to the same ideas, you remember them, even without trying actually. Anyway, ID check, decent, 60, 515, not the worst. The Shinx hate you. I don't know, but I know for facts it's gonna be a tough ride. Top right one, 100%. I know that. Hold on, let me see. Because the games right now are in the same position in which they were when I was hunting for Darkrai. So let me see. Of course. Hold on. Alright. Let me see the... Bro. Hold on. I'm not able to play from this console because it is the one that I can't see. So I can't touch the... Let me see the IDs. The ID? No, it isn't this one. In this one I got a Darkrai already. By the way, here you can see 3886 by the way. But yeah, I got a... By the way, Onyx looks very good in this game. I don't think I'm gonna lie. Looks very good. I like this sprite. Seems aggressive. That's it. By the way, the day one of this round seems like years ago, but I don't know, like I started the round like half of October. So yeah, a bit more than 2 weeks ago. Fair enough. In the end, these encounters are pretty fast. Alright, bottom left, bottom left. Then it might be the bottom left one that didn't get any shiny yet. I mean, not yet, but since Darkrai. Let me see. No, this one got a Darkrai. What is the one? Hold on. Because I was also on an American one in which I got Darkrai. But no, it was the one that I'm resetting right now. Let me see. Because there was a 55440. Yeah, in the bottom right, I still didn't get a Darkrai. It is one of the files in which that I was using before. Like, it isn't one of the new ones. So that device is on many encounters actually right now. Yeah. It is on like 5000 for this round, and then it was on... Gotta divide 18 by 6, so 600 from the other one, so like 6000 total so far. Then, hold on, like 10 and 15, in which I was going for 4. So it is about to be double odds by itself, actually, without shinies. Shinx locked game. Yeah, I'm doing exactly 500 per hour actually. It is super accurate. Sometimes I had to fix it to make it be working good with the encounters, because I was checking the Pokemons during the stream, so I was losing so much time. I didn't want to mess up the timer actually, so I put it back to the actual hour. But since the beginning I was doing like 500 in an hour, super accurately. Very clean. And in the end it is the same ratio that I got for Darkrai. But wait, first 500 of the night got collected. Let's go. And tomorrow we'll get to triple odds actually. Not today, unfortunately. Do you have any idea if having a shiny Pokemon in the front of the party make the encounters likely lower? Yeah, it does. There is the additional animation of the sparkles. That isn't balanced by the game, so it is an additional thing. By the way, I guess that you can really like just do the comparison by dropping like with two consoles by dropping a shiny one, not a shiny one in the same game. It is going to be it actually. There are too many benefits not to use a shiny Pokemon in the front when it comes to random encounters. I mean, no. When it comes to random encounters, this one is the only benefit. But also, like the fact that you can flash the sparkles, but that one also applies to the results. So in the end, it doesn't come up very often the fact that you can flash the sparkles. But for example, when I was editing the Darkrai video, the second clip, the one in which I got the Darkrai after 1800, I was fishing at the same time, so I noticed the sparkles. I mean, I literally saw that with tail on my eye, as I said in the video. Probably, like I would have noticed it like later, and the later you notice it, the most are the chances you're feeling it somehow, even if you aren't. But as like the soonest you realize that you got shiny, the better it is actually. But if my eye was like already set up to know that I was dropping these sparkles, I would have probably paid too much attention to it. But my eye wasn't used to see the sparkles, so I noticed it. And to me it is important actually. But on the other hand, it is also important to flex the shinies sometimes. But I mean, you can do that for the fossils. I mean, if you just gotta use it to do that thing and not to shine out, it is fair. Like, how many encounters are you? I mean, will you do? Welcome back, Souter. I mean, if it is a situational thing to do, go for it. It's also a cool way to enjoy your shines, actually. I mean, use them. Why not? Who cares if you lose like 3 seconds every encounter? If the god isn't shining out him. It is. It is. By the way, how are you obtaining the shiny armor? Are you setting up an account for it? Can it be Poké Radar? Alright. I was questioning just because it might have got like some swarms somehow, but I don't know. I guess a Saturday would have gone for it full odds if it did. And so would I actually. Good Pokemon to fan full odds. In the wild. Imagine finding a Yanmega. Very cool. Is it ever leaving your party? I don't think so. Is the mascot? Is it ever going to be a Mega? Oh, true, yeah. Bro, I completely forgot you could only find it in Great March, actually. I'm so stupid. Anyway, 45, 9, 54. This is the symmetrical idea looks the worst that I've ever seen, probably. The 9 in the middle just doesn't work in this one. By the way, Yanma is a cool Pokemon to go for in the Great March, actually. Isn't there a way to increase it? Because I've seen many Yanmas on Europe, actually. It does, but it also got a super high catch rate. I mean, super high, 50%. Should be it. Very interesting one, actually. I feel like there's a way to repel trick it in a solid way. I mean, not solid, but like, I don't know, to make it be a bit more. By the way, I don't even know if in the Pokemon Encounter Calculator it is featured also the Great March. I never tried to check anything for this Safari Zone as far as I remember. Cool. Always cool to use these shinies in general. The only thing that I struggle with is when it comes to the eggs. Actually, like, am I leveling up the eggs? I mean, a shiny found in an egg, like a level 1 shiny. I did that with Togepi because I had to, but might be going for the same thing for Riolo in the future. Actually, I'm already looking for hunting for it in the future in the Safari Zone to complete the line, but at that point, even if I strike the synchronizing ability in the Safari Zone, the Riolo that I edged got also Bullet Punch. Not that it's a very important move, I just gave it to him just because it was cool. Got the Prio, but it's also Stab. Broken. Anyway, I don't know what to do with that Riolo. I'd like for it to stay a Riolo for forever, actually. But anyway. I mean, in the end, I always have the backup file with the shiny egg, so I can always etch another one and keep it as a level 1. But this doesn't really work. I don't want to do that, actually. Alright. 50% Yama, 50% Tangela works. What about Tangela? Like, is it tough to be caught? I have no clue. By the way, I'm actually really accepting the idea of going in Great March too. I'm not even gonna lie, there are many Pokemon that I'd like to find. With the dual slot of the GBA too. The point is that I still like I still don't know how does the binocular work. I had to check it actually. Like, I really hope that I don't have to check the areas every time. I mean, every day that I start this session, because it is boring, bro. I don't want to be staying there. And also, having to run until that area. If it is always the same area and it is sticking to it, but as far as I remember, there should be a way to freeze them. I don't know if moving the cartridge to another device works, but I saw a video with an explanation about it, but I will check it again in the future. No, yeah, I was referring to I was referring to Scorpion actually, because Wood mentioned Scorpion, and I would also like to find it, even if I think that when I will be going for the Reversal Mountain Hound in Black 2, I will be setting Scorpio as my target actually. In that place you can get, in Black 2, and I will only be hunting in Black 2, you can get Spoink, Grumpig, Scorpio, Boldor, and Woobat, I think. Yeah, should be Woobat the last one. Pokemon that I don't have, but the problem is that Scorpio is a 15%, and I really hope not to be facing like 40 times before finding the Scorpio. The last time that I set a 15% target, I mean, also because it was the one that I wanted to find the most, but I set it as the target together with Macargo that was, I mean, Weezing in the Stark Mountain back in the day. Because I was like, yeah, I want to do many phases, then when Weezing comes, I'm okay. Weezing came back to back twice. Anyway. I wouldn't dislike that situation in the Reversal Mountain, but I would also like to phase on many Pokemon, especially Boldor and Spoink / Grumpig actually. But I would be okay with everything, and I will also be joining the Clouds for Excadrill, for the double Excadrill. I of course will. But the problem is, like, I really hope not to be finding many Pokemons in the meanwhile while looking for Scorpio, because I don't want to get duplicates over duplicates. Like, finding the Whirlpool but Scorpio would be pretty sad, but I think that there is a marginal way to succeed in that situation, I guess. In the end, there are 5 Pokemons, like, at worst I should be getting away with 3 of the same one. That isn't the worst. Even if they are, I mean, even if I get 3 Boulders, I wouldn't even complete the line because I don't have Rock and Roll. But anyway, I want Scorpio. Oh, relaxed. Is it neutral? Very good repel trick for Scorpio. By the way, Thiago, did you check it in the Pokemon Encounter calculator, or you just did the math in your mind during the, I mean, while you were checking Wikipedia? Alright. How could you? How could you forget to check the nature? Alright. Let me check if there is a Great Punch. So let me see Platinum. Great Marsh. Yeah, there is the Great Marsh. All the areas. But how can you set the binocular thing? There is only the time option. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like you can't actually set the binocular. Or it might be that the binocular actually only inserts a Pokemon and cuts down another Pokemon, so with the same level, etc., and it stays the same, and then you can actually apply the same math. The same the same Pokemon Encounter calculator math. Might be it, I don't know how it works. And you can't even use the bike. I agree actually, I don't like it. I also don't like the fact that you get stuck in the mud. I hate it actually. Talking about the environment of the Great Marsh, looks great, but I don't even know like the whole structure that you have to get a train to move to the longest ones, because if you have to go by feet, it is taking like 200 hours to get there. A very bad place actually. At least some of the Pokemons are cool, but to me it still is a bad place actually. But in the end, there are Carvania, there is Corby, Arbok, there are decent Tropius. There are decent Pokemons. I mean, at least, like, imagine if there were just bad Pokemons, bro. That would have been the worst place in the world. A place in which you can go, fail the shinies, and the shinies are also bad. Apart from the place to be, I mean, but the place is already bad, the shinies are also bad, you can also fail them, imagine. But a cool Arbok in that place would be great. But they are 8%, I think. Yeah, but I mean, it is probably better to go for the Masuda Metal if you if you want a Yanma actually, as you were saying before. I mean, you don't fail it. You don't have to. I mean, you don't fail it. It depends. But anyway, you don't have to use Illuminate. You can kind of synchronize the ability, the nature. It is not synchronized, but you can move the nature. It is way better actually. Yeah. But I think this is an experience to hunt in the Great Marsh, and as I told you, even if there are places that I don't like, I think I would like to experience all of them. For example, the Owen Safari Zone is not something that really touched me, but I will hunt it just to be able to say that I did that, you know. And I will do the same for the Great Marsh, even if I prefer the Great Marsh to the Owen Safari Zone, I think. I mean, I prefer the Pokemons. I mean, the Emerald Safari Zone is actually good, but I have no clue on how they got away with the Ruby and Sapphire one. It is very bad actually. The Pokemons are so overrated. I saw a video about it actually. I saw a video about the Azurill in the Great Marsh. Crazy one. But not even being able to use the bike in the Great Marsh is wild. Yeah, I did the same. A while ago actually. Bro, a shiny Yanma must be male, bro. You have to care about it. By the way, I'm kidding. By the way, yeah, it has to. You have to be pretty lucky, actually. Many coin tosses. No, I don't. I'm not like. I don't like if you're referring to the application that you can download in the phone. I mean, it is not that one, or at least isn't the name of the one that I was using before. But what are you referring to? Hold on, let me Google it because I'm not getting it. I think I don't know it, by the way. Oh, I got it. I mean, no, I don't. I don't have it, but I mean, I don't have it on my phone. But there's a friend of mine at university that plays with it. The one with the cards that you can like. I mean, you do the pack openings, etc. Alright, I know it. I don't have it. Yeah. Are you grinding in it? I didn't do an encounter. Hold on, he was so far behind. Terrible when it happens. Close to 700. We're putting in grind. I love to see the high numbers, I'm not even gonna lie. Especially when they are able to increase fast. I of course wouldn't be very... I mean, too much into being at these numbers for Cresselia. But when the Hound is a decent one, getting to these numbers, like, I like it actually. Beside of all the plans that it is making me shift. Do you? I don't. I don't actually. I was just about to say that I really still don't see an end to this round. By the way, the two red leaves that the Skyform got are too good. They are just too good. I wish I could battle directly with the Skyform. Too superior. But for me, those two leaves will forever be a scarf. The first time I saw it when I was a child, to me that was a scarf. A built-in choice scarf. Shiny choice scarf. Yeah. But I mean, it is better that I cancel it, I don't have to go for two Shaymins. Imagine if I also had to go for two Shaymins. There was 700 into it. Clean. Problem is that when it comes to shiny hunters, how the Pokemon looks in the PC is very important. Because it is never going out from the PC, you know? So I will never be able to see a freaking Shaymin Skyform. Because the Shaymin will forever be in the PC. So I don't really see myself picking it up, changing the form and then placing it back, just because I like to be able to scroll down through the box and see the sky form, but we can't. They will forever stay in the boxes. Anyway, ID check, close. We got 22,949. By the way, it is even better if I don't get Shaymin today, because with a freaking stuffy nose, bad voice, I need to upload a new video dedicated to it with my voice sounding like this. Better not to find it and get to 3 odds. Oh god. Oh, true. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Also because I like to split the. I mean, no, not to split, but to always use different trios or stuff. They always have to be matching the number of screens in the layout bar. That's true actually. But it has to be a single hound, because the fossils will forever stick to Giratina, Palkia and Dialga. Tentacool, I will be going for 2 of them in the future in the water quest. And I will be using Lugia and Oo. In the game corner I already got Larius and Larias. But in the future I might be using Shaymin, but it has to be something that I'm doing that is standing alone, because Shaymin doesn't have any colleague, so oh, that's very good actually. That's good. Probably the background music helps, I guess. Let me see. That's a good one that you mentioned. But when I will be going for Tyrog, I will be on 2 of them. Still have to really think about the structure, but right now when I will be going for the battlers, I will be going for 2 Tyrogs, so 2 screens, and then Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, like a single one. So 4 screens, 1 Hitmonlee, 1 Hitmonchan and 2 Tyrogs, as it is right now. But I don't know if I will change my mind. Anyway, going for 2 Tyrogs. If I wanted to use the Sky form, which one would be the other one? I don't know, because I would have to use a duo. Because if I'm using the Sky form, I would like to use something that is actually of the same size, so not a very big Pokemon, because the Sky form isn't big at all. No. I like a legendary actually that is very small. No, I don't want to use a random Pokemon. I would like to flex the legendaries when it comes to those rounds, you know. The problem is that Shaymin is so little. And in the end I still got the Lake Trio that I didn't show. But it is a trio, not a duo, so... And I will never even be going for Tyrog as a trio of hunting, because assuming that I'm starting with two Tyrogs, 1 Hitmonchan and 1 Hitmonlee, if I get an Hitmonchan, I'm going into double Hitmonlee and double Tyrog. If I get Tyrog, I go into... I mean, if I get a Tyrog, I need 2, so I go into another double thyroid. So like I'm never going into 3, so I can't use a trio in that situation. I would have to use a duo, but I don't want to be using this same Larios and Larios duo. Yeah, but I'm not doing that just because I want to show to show it in the future. Oh, good, but bro, no, I'm not doing that actually. Even if it would be the best solution if I wanted to use this guy for, but no. I mean, something that would be looking great together with Shaymin that isn't a legendary, but at least is something, would be a Spiritomb. But am I going for? I mean, I think that I will have a Spiritomb by the time in which I will be going for Tyrog. So I could use Spiritomb, but the green is not even the same. I mean, no, I mean the light blue is not even the same, so... If I will ever for... I mean, by cheating of course, a Celebi or a Jirachi in Gen 4, I could use it. Oh no! I got the duo, bro. I got the duo that I could use for the battlers. Doesn't... I mean... I'm carrying down this Sky form actually, but I mean... I'm going for Darkrai and Cresselia. Bro. What is the better duo if not that one? That I still didn't use. Are you kidding me? I had to use them. Also because I don't think that there will be many situations in the future in which I will be going for an out in which I can showcase another Pokemon as a 2-off. So better take advantage of it. I might be using Darkrai and Cresselia in that situation. Why not? And then I could just keep this Sky form because of the fact it doesn't match with anything for an eventual single out that I will be doing in the future. That might happen actually, even if right now I'm not planning on it. I can just keep the Sky form as a sort of bonus for the future that I can show. Why not? By the way, yeah, the battlers are coming so long actually. Also, because I was still think, cause hold on, like I was actually considering going for another very big journey that you don't know anything about, of course, in 2026. But I don't know if it will work because it would require me so much work, but like so much actually, and I don't know if I mean my life will be changing a lot in the next 2 years, so I don't know if I will be able to afford that that much work. But I mean, we will see. But considering that the next year the very big project is Cresselia, in 2026 I was thinking about something, and I would need the whole year to do that because I like to start these things at the beginning of the year. So probably 2026 might be off when it comes to those random mounts. I mean, even if I don't consider the Battler, I mean, I consider that one a sort of arc, because it is a whole family of Pokemon, so not a random amount, but this is an amount that I can shift, so I might be shifting it. Anyway, yeah, it is not bad at all, actually. It is not bad at all, but I'm too lazy to use it. What I used to do when I was looking for the Pokemons that I was missing for the decks. Oh, by the way, you were referring to the national decks. I was thinking about the regional one. But I was just googling where can I see a Dusclope in Pokémon Platinum before the league. And then I was coming into the Yahoo links from 2007. Feels. Anyway, 800 into it. We're missing 1,200 before the end of today's session. Let's go. By the way, let me see if I can already tell you which days I will be on stream after today. Alright. No, I'm not, by the way. I'm pretty sure I will be on stream tomorrow and on Sunday, but I don't know. Probably not on Monday, or it depends. Oh, fair enough. The Serbi page wasn't coming up as the first one to me when I was googling something similar to it. I'm trying to think about one of those potential single rounds that I could do to showcase this Skyform, but I don't think there is any, because there are Pokemon as, for example, Eevee in Argyle and Soul Silver and Porygon in Platinum, or even Eevee also in Platinum. I don't know if I will be going for them, because I will collect Porygon in the Game Corner. I think that those aren't, and like also Eevee in the Game Corner, and I also already got an Eevee from Bill. Honestly, I feel like that those rounds are rounds that I will be doing in the future whenever I will not even know what to hunt anymore. And then I will hunt for them just because I didn't yet. But I don't see me hunting them in the near future, actually. No, I don't. I'm not going for ATVs. Even if I thought about it, actually. I thought about hunting for them altogether. I mean, not altogether, like not back to back, but to have all the forms. The point is that I think it will be boring, not because of the fact that, not only because of the fact that there are all the same Pokemons hunted over and over, but I would have to do the same hunt twice actually. I would try to do it in a more different ways possible, so I would go for the one in Diamond and Pearl, the one in Argyle and Soul Silver, the one in the Game Corner in Argyle and Soul Silver, the one in the Trophy Garden. I think that you can find one there in the wild, but then they are done actually, and it would be very boring in my honest opinion. Not only for me, but in general for the channel, like uploading all the EVs, like I don't know. But I completely see you doing that actually. It is fair to do it, but there are many other Pokemons that I'm more willing to go into. Might be doing the Eevee thing in the future, but I don't know. Honestly, I kind of already discarded the idea like a year ago. Actually, I discarded the idea back in the day before starting to stream, just because back in the day that is something that I don't think I will be doing anymore. I was always uploading every single shiny I was finding standing alone. So if I was going into 8 EVs right now, I wouldn't upload them, and I would upload them as a wall altogether. But back in the day I couldn't, because right now I'm able to keep the channel active. It is always the same topic in the end. I'm able to keep the channel active because I'm able to upload every day thanks to the streams. And also in the end the shorts that are covering the days in which I can't stream, etc. But back in the day, if I wasn't finding a shiny, I was waiting a month without uploading anything, and it wasn't on me, it wasn't on the shiny that I wasn't finding. So every time I had a clip, I had to upload it. I couldn't wait for the other 7 to come. That's why I was also uploading Diro, the Wismore Journey, Split. Point is, like, imagine uploading a video dedicated to Eevee back to back 8 times. I could have gone for them like Split, but I would have still liked to go for them in the same year. So at that point, I wasn't finding 60 shinies in a year. I was finding like from 20 to 30. So the EVs are 8. That's why I discarded the idea back in the day. Right now, if I was hunting for them, I would upload them as or combine into a single video. But I don't know, I don't like it right now. Keep going, Sater. Keep going. It will shine. Are you thinking about pausing the EV out? Like in the future, I don't know. Do you want to go for all of them like back to back, coming to this point that you already found 3 relatively quickly? Or you see yourself stopping and then resuming it in the future? And by saying the future, I mean like, I don't know, 2 months. I don't know. I don't know if they are in the bingo of the next year. And also, I don't even know how I would be able to puzzle the 8 EVs actually, because I would be going for an EV in the game corner, but that EV will stick to the game corner journey, not to the other EV one. I don't want to recycle it, uploading that phase. I mean, that EV might just be the EV that stays an EV, but I already have an EV that stays an EV. And also, like, if I'm uploading I mean, if I'm going for all the EVs, I would have to go for the regular one, for it to stay the regular one. But on the other end, I would already have it in the game corner. I don't know. But I think this one is the thing that I like the most when it comes to... No, one of the things that I like the most when it comes to shiny hunting, actually. Having to puzzle all the hounds, for them to be working for the channel and to be able to stay into the whole year because of the competition. So I don't want to split the things. I really like it, actually. Not stopping, let's go. Fair. It's a cool approach, actually. To do, like, in a day something, in the other day another thing. But I mean, you're still like going for the same things, but you're cycling them. Clean. The TM's collector. By the way, every time I'm restarting a file, I was doing this. Every time I was restarting a file, I was doing the same thing as you do. Actually, I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I keep all the good things to my Pokemon if I'm moving everything? But no, I think. Did you pick them up because of the pickup? Like, is that one of the? I mean, can you pick up all the TMs, or there are just specific ones that you can pick up? You pick it up with the Zigzagoons. I forgot about the Zigzagoon quest that you did, actually. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, they are so fast, but bro, like, you're playing from 8 devices, aren't you? With the controller mod, bro, I guess they are fast. I mean... Oh, 10, alright. By the way, what a clean setup that you got. I really like it. When you sent me the picture It was so clean actually. I don't even remember if the first one, like if the first picture that you sent me was of the collection that was of the consoles that you already collected, or you still had to have them arrive and you sent me the picture from the one that you bought it from. I don't remember actually, but I remember like, when you told me like you just got them, I think, and they are clean. Alright, 900, let's go. By the way, right now Shaymin is the third longest sound of the year actually. The first one is Larius, the second one is Markrow, and Shaymin is the third one. And if this Shaymin is able to get to 31,000 and pass Wismur, I got all of my top 3 longest ever rounds this year. Fair enough. Alright. By the way, in the end, like, didn't you want to start posting the pictures of the shinies on Instagram? In the end, you didn't. You have to, bro. I want to drop the like. And also the channel, you would be able to upload great videos with all that setup actually. Alright. That's unfortunate. What is stopping you? What are you thinking about? Bro, go for it. Do you by any chance have an iPhone? I don't, but as far as I know, they got the best cameras ever. But I mean, I'm saying that because I got people that told me so. I had the experience to say that. I mean, then you are in your spot. I don't know the generation of the phone, but I mean, when I was recording my sounds with my phone, that phone got a disgusting camera, actually. I still don't know how I could get away with those videos, and like at the same time I was like, when I was rewatching them before uploading them, I was like, yeah, these are very good, I have to upload them. Like everything was even blurred because of the camera of the phone. It was super bad, and that phone was also hardly damaged actually. Anyway. Oh, I mean, it should be pretty good actually. I don't even know like which one is the newest iPhone that they released, but I mean, it seems, I would say it is pretty recent. Bro, you're just a single Amazon click away from starting a YouTube channel. We can't be stopping here. But is the 16 one the newest one? go. Let's go. Bro, the 1st of January. You know what to do. But we're close to half of this session. By the way, for the occasion, which one would you like to be the first town that you bring on the channel? Would you dedicate the video? Would you dedicate the video to a specific account that you aim on? The scene of starters, by chance. Oh no, hold on, like you still have to controller mod the DS, don't you? Alright. Alright. And by the way, if you start with the scene of starters, it ends up finding the. I mean, you end up finding the shinies after like 70,000 as you did for Kanto. That would be the worst. First Europe video in 2025 in April. Alright, alright. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't. Bro, honestly speaking, I don't want to jinx you right now, but I don't think that such a thing could ever happen again. For a specific like, it was insane that you got that bad luck for all the trio. It's literally the opposite that happened to my Regis. Insane. Bro, $150,000. Never seen anything worse, actually. You got the unlucky award. By the way, where all the hounds started this year? All the Kanto starters. I mean, yeah, you were also super unlucky, but I think that was unbeatable here. Pretty much. I mean, we also have to consider Saturn was going from a single device, so that makes it be like super bad actually. But bro, 150,000 for 3 Pokemon. Bro, I think that you forgot the numbers that World went to. Actually. Well, if you want to, feel free to mention them again. Yeah, I have to, bro. In my Excel sheet, I already got the all the combination of all the numbers that I got to this year. Bro, you have to do the same actually. I really like to be aware of how many encounters I did during the whole year, like while I'm going, you know. Bro. I'm so sorry for it, by the way. Crazy. That one killed me, Tiago. No, it wasn't the total. I mean, also, I don't know, but that wouldn't have been that bad actually, at least. But I mean, no, it still would have, bro. It would have been like more than 20,000 each. Still pretty bad. But anyway. Hi Alejandro, how's it going? All good? All good, all good. What about you? As you can see, we are striking 23,000 in 30 seconds actually. By the way guys, something I wanted to tell you is that in 2 days, like 2 days ago, I finished what will be the layout that I will be using for the legendary beasts in Gen 4. So Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Even if I shouldn't even be going for them in the next year, it is going to be like super long. But you never know. You never know because it depends on Cresselia actually. But anyway, even if I don't think I'm doing multiple roamers in the same year, but it depends. Anyway, just because like I was super inspired and I wanted to do the graphic because I had the ideas. I just wanted to do that. It looks very good in my opinion, but I will be using it in in a year, in 2 years probably. No, it isn't, but I mean, it can't always go great, you know. That's how it goes. This year it has definitely not been too kind to me, but on the other hand it also did. Like, we got crazy things happening. It is fair. By the way, we are like only another times the odds is dividing us. I mean, it's dividing this round from being the third longest round. Or no, the second longest round actually, with 8,000 to be longer than the Marco, I think. Marco was 31. Hold on, let me see. Marco was 31,680. So a bit more. Wismur was 31,251. So yeah, like 400. By the way, Alejandro, are you going for something right now? So what shiny are you aiming to? By the way, I counted like 5 IDs in today's stream so far. I really not been paying attention to it at all. Yeah. The point is that apart from it being like super boring, if I'm trying to be like a topic in which I'm actually trying to go like in depth, I can't also be like caring about the idea. That's why I slow down majority of the times when I'm talking a lot. We're close to an ID check actually, to an ID reset. From now on I will be saying ID reset. Again, that's where they are actually. ID check 40 33 8. Kinda. Yeah, I would say we can start to consider it being unlucky as a number. I mean, to me, from double odds on might be considered unluck. After double odds is still how it works. I mean, I will just not. By the way, yeah. But I would bet on that account being like an altered Satyr's account just for the meme. Or even a Ring account, but I know that Satyr got multiple already. And Ring is away. I mean, there is the delay, but yeah, I just mentioned it. This is the first thing I thought too. 46 hours into it. Let me quickly see how many hours I stayed on Darkrai. I think they were like 52, wasn't it? Hold on. Where is the video? Here. Came after. No, 59. Almost 59. Alright. I mean, I could have just. No. I was about to say I could have just done the math. 52. I could have just done the math, but I couldn't have actually because. I mean, one of the phases was built of 3 Darkrai's, not 4. So not the same. Right. By the way, I got the weirdest feeling ever on me right now, but I don't know how to explain it, but I really don't see this Pokemon shining. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you want to, so you know that when you see Pokemons kind of across the screen, you are able to imagine them being shiny, you know? Even if it is something you shouldn't be doing, because, I mean, you're going to look at the amount as being like super long if you do that, but right now, even if I wanted to, like, I can't imagine this one being shiny, but not because I've done many encounters, because I've been feeling this way since 10,000 probably. I don't know how to explain it. It is not because of the amount of encounters that I did, it's just I can't see it being shiny. I don't know why. It's a very weird feeling actually. It would be the best clip ever actually, but I don't know. It is super weird as a thing actually. Because, for example, I wasn't feeling this way while I was hunting for Larios as far as I remember, I would say, at least. But for this one, yeah, I don't know. Even if I was 40,000 into Larios, I wasn't feeling like I don't see this thing shining. I was going on by inertia, but I mean, these are two different things. Another Pokemon that I really wasn't able to see shining was Whismur actually, but that was also because of the phases that I was doing. Like, I was really, bro, 8 phases for a 30%. That was actually, honestly, like, I couldn't find the exact percentages for that one. I'm not even gonna lie. The calculator was doing the math wrong, but my idea was that it was like 33 or 30, like, but 8 phases for a 30%. I mean, a bit too much actually. I mean, imagine completing all the route, apart from Raticate. Raticate was the only one I didn't find, because it was like at 2% with the repel trick. But I got everything. Farfetch, Fearow, Dero, Miltank, everything. By the way, Sandra, like, was it you, the previous account that said 23k is unlocked in the end? It seems suspicious, by the way, to me. Alright. To me, like, it has to be someone that was trolling, I don't know. Or probably not, let's see. I would have completely seen Ring doing that actually, but as I said, he's not here right now. Anyway, 100 into it, very close. 100 remaining. By the way, I'm not even able to see the letter G actually because of the freaking stuff he knows. It actually depends on the Pokemon that I'm using. For example, when I'm using the synchronized Pokemon, it is Alakazam. It uses to know Teleport actually, you know. Teleport is pretty useful many times. That's why I don't use to cut it, but because of the fact that it is the first move it got, I always move it to the other ones, so that if I keep pressing A without having noticed that the Pokemon has already appeared on the screen, I might be literally by pressing A, pressing battle, and ending in the first move, and then I would be teleporting away, and I would be feeling shiny. That's one of the reasons. I mean, that's one of the scenarios in which I move the moves. In the other scenarios, the only ways in which I did that was while I was actually ordering the types just because. So if I had two fire type moves, I was putting them together, not like far, one from each other, one from the other. And also I've been reordering the HM Slays. So that fly was in the first place, and that's it. Don't really used to change the positions this much. It is just correct to do that, I mean. To completely delete the chances, I should remove the teleport. That is something that I actually did sometimes, but no, like in the end it is actually needed. You can always make it relearn it, but for example, for Mesprit you need it. You can use an Earth Scale, okay, but I mean, I like the move, and also like, if it is not in the first place, you are never pressing it actually, unless you're, I don't know, like you have to be stupid to be clicking the wrong way, the wrong move, while you already know that you are engaging a battle with a shiny. You have to be careful at that point. If I'm playing a shiny, I'm a complete idiot in that way, and I accept it, but it is very relevant to, in my honest opinion, to move the teleport from the first place to the other one, because I really might be finding a Shaymin right now and be spamming A, and if I spam A, I'm using Reflect over and over. But I mean, it is never happening here because I'm always checking the devices because I'm on stream. But if I was checking if I was watching a show, it could have definitely happened. I was keeping pressing A, especially if there was like an intense scene in the show, and I was like absorbed by the show, and I was spamming the letters, the buttons. By the way, I froze again the freaking ID counter. Yeah, it happens multiple times. I mean, so few times actually. It happened while I was on stream, but it always happened while I was actually or reading a wall of text in the chat, or like also, I don't know, staring at some Pokemons because I was judging them, Pokemons that I didn't know, or stuff like that. It's something that requires for my attention to be moved away from the screens. In that scenario, it helps a lot. Hi Paper Glitch, how's it going? So I guess the Trico out. Fair enough. It's over for today. See you tomorrow if you're able to follow the stream. Have a good night and enjoy the event. Yes sir. Hopefully Oyama's gonna go for Gigas. Alright. Bro, by the way, I saw the pooch. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I will not, but I actually have to... Alright. To be on the second one, actually. Me too, by the way, I never played it in my life. But I saw a couple of gameplays, not because I was interested in them, but because there is an Italian YouTuber that I used to watch, and back then he was actually, I mean, he is one of those that actually talks. There is also the face cam on the video, but he's one of those ones that actually talks with a gameplay in the background, and he was playing Fortnite. Hi Stia. Yeah. Unfortunately. But we still got an hour today to find it. We're getting to 24. So we can do it. I mean, thank God it was at least under odds. How did you feel, by the way? How did you feel about it? I think that I would really feel bad about finding an uncatchable shiny, but you get used to it. As you get used to failing the Pokemons in the Safari Zone. Like, the first one really hurt me, but when I mean, also I executed it actually, but you get used to it. I started to get used to it, so. Bella looks. Good evening. No, it isn't a commentary. That's, I mean, yeah, I explained it pretty poorly. It isn't a commentary. It's just him talking about stories that happened to him in his life. It is strange. I mean, explaining this way, but it actually works very good. And to me, it is super broken as a YouTuber, actually. But yeah, it is not like a commentary. It is not him covering a specific topic, an actual topic. It's just him talking about things. And also, the gameplay isn't pre-recorded. It is just him playing and talking at the same time. In fact, you can literally see all the cuts during the gameplay that aren't meant for the gameplay but just for his speech. It's super weird, but it works. Yeah, we actually are in November and it has been a long ago actually for Larios. Super strange. By the way, again, the AirPods are working the same bad way as I was telling you before. Right now I'm using them and he's not pairing the console, the PC. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'll try to disconnect both of them and connect them because I hate having a single one on. Alright, since it went through actually, but I can't hear the right one right now. I can hear the left one, but not the right one. Yeah, sure. I mean, 88. Is it the longest ever phase that you got? 88 is pretty close to my... No, shortest I want to say, not longest. I don't know if I said longest. By the way, my shortest ever was 96. By the way, no, they don't work, bro. I have enough of these. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, let me go on. That's a good question actually, but that's how it goes, unfortunately. That's super sad. It would have been cool to be able to keep the shortest ever round, if it is the shortest ever round. But yeah, I get it. By the way, fuck the AirPods, I'm not even gonna lie. I will stay without the music. I don't know what to say. I already got triggered enough for today with those freaking AirPods that don't work. Yeah. That's super sad, bro. I'm sorry. That's super sad. By the way, ID check, very close. We got 36, 131. Doesn't even look too bad actually. $200 into it, 800 remaining. No, I want to listen to the music, bro. Hold on. Let me get another try. I don't know what to do with this freaking iPod. I don't know, 'cause right now it says that it is connected, but the music doesn't play, even if it is going, because, I mean, you can hear it, but I can't. That's a problem, actually. Try and pause it and resume it. Let's see if it goes. Alright, it went through. I'm able to listen to the music. Let's go. Let's go. After 10 minutes. No, but I'm actually fine with the long gowns. I always say that actually. I really don't mind. The only problem is that it is coming like at the end of the year. That's the only problem actually. Because I have things to have done, to be done actually, and this one was just a filler round to me, and it ended up taking more than the Darkrai arc. But I'm actually fine with it. I wouldn't really mind. By the way, our record. Do you know which one is the longest ever round that got recorded? So that we know that didn't claim like a fake encounter rate. I mean a fake encounter of encounters. Because I don't actually. But I'm not even close to, bro. Right now I'm not even close to my longest ever round, so imagine being close to a world record. I don't really think it will. I will have this honor actually. Yeah. If you didn't already. But no, I suppose that the longest around, like the world record is over 80,000. No, it's 100% more than 60Ks, because there is the Supreme Arcanine that went for Registeel, and it was 70,000. So it is for sure more than 70. or at least 70, but I don't know which. I mean, I don't know one that is longer than that one without a single shiny found. That would be a very big problem if I achieve it this year, because it would be for this round, and if I'm getting to 70,000, I'm not able to finish the round by the end of the year, unironically. Because I am, like, at best stopping the streams the second week of December, actually. But it depends on the shinies. But a month and a half isn't enough for me to get to 70,000 for this one. Already beating my longest ever round would be decent as a thing, coming to this point. And right now I'm, by the way, with this exact encounter, I'm at half of my longest ever round. Exact half. It was 46 for 88. What a coincidence, by the way, we are talking about it in this exact moment. Do you? By the way, I just saw the picture that Thiago sent on the Discord, the Garchomp picture. It is amazing, actually. Let me show you. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on. Looks so great, actually. Super clean. Oh, by the way, it was a bit cut. Hold on. Here. Clean. It reminds me a bit of the brand, in which there was a big, the Maui brand with the shark. But how many times? I mean, did you never go over odds? How many rounds did you do? That's actually huge. How many rounds did you complete? Total. ID check very close. We got 31 again. Also the previous one was 31, no 36. 31 to 90. First encounter never. In which game? By the way, huge actually. What a ratio. Crazy. Congrats. But were you actually going for a shiny island, or it was a random shiny? Crazy actually. And was it your first ever shiny island? By the way, yeah, it's crazy actually. ID check 4264. Is that it? Enjoy it until it lasts. $300. There will be time, don't worry. Don't worry. The more rounds you do, I mean, so far you got extremely lucky actually. Also, Rayquaza that quick must have felt amazing. Bella Diego. Thank you so much, bro. You don't need to do that. Stop it, please. Really. Thank you so much. My goodness. Bro, you don't need to. Really. Appreciate that. The intrusive thoughts. How's it going? Are you doing good? By the way, are you still playing with this OCR that I provided to you? Bro, you have to get torchic, bro. You have to. I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing great. There is the allergy right now. It is striking pretty badly. I don't know why. Like in past 3 days actually. In fact, like I got my freaking, I got a freaking stuffy nose. My voice might actually also sound weird right now. I don't know, because of the nose. Like I can't freaking breathe with my nose. But anyway, all good. Alright. Bro, you should try a shiny Aunt in my honest opinion, why not? You should try, even if the best Aunt to do was the Joro starter to start with. So free as an Aunt. Can literally complete in 3 days. If you're lucky. Or if you're unlucky, like at worst, a week and a half. I mean, I would prepare to it. I'll actually prepare to it. Paper glitch might be in the air, you know. I've been super lucky with encounters. This only means a single thing. Don't wanna jinx you, but I mean, I'll prepare myself to do. I'll prepare myself to it actually. And that's one of the reasons why I will never touch the Aunt. I don't want to get the uncatchable Pokemon at all. Thank God, as I said already this stream, I got away quickly with that very broken idea in Pokemon White, because I could have really phased on a shiny uncatchable Minchino from the presentation. Fair enough. But what if you got Chikorita instead? I guess that it would have been okay with Cyndaquil broken with Totodile, but what about Chikorita? Because Chikorita got a pretty good shiny actually, and so Meganium does. But I mean, you could strike type version of Radigator and you get Meganium, you know. Not the worst. And I got 3. Anyway, I mean, if you want to, I can provide you a couple fast hounds that you can do even after the league in Argon and Soul Silver, if you want to. But I would have to think about it actually. Fair. But does it suit the digits of the nickname? Like, is it 10, 4, 5, 3? Yeah, it is 10. Like, perfect, bro. It perfectly suits the digits of the nickname. Very cool. But was it a female one? Bro, female starter. Not bad. By the way, what is the team? With which team did you complete the game? My mother. Chikorita. No, I mean, hold on, with the nickname, no. Probably isn't the best, actually. Anyway. By the way, we're slowly getting to 400. We still have an hour and 20 minutes of hunting to get Shaymin. You should. I mean, once you complete Toshikon, time to resume the Charmander, I guess. I got mine extremely quickly, actually. 867. Yeah, 867. It was clean, actually. Not bad. And the Black Charizard strikes different, actually. By the way, Paper Glitch, do you move the Pokemons? Do you keep them in the generation you found them in? Or you move them? Still in time to find it before the odds. Definitely still in time. By the way, ID track very close. Let's see. Never used Steelix. Neither did I, actually. By the way, I don't even remember the remaining stats of Steelix, but I don't even know if it is like strong enough to be used as a Pokemon, because it is broken in the defense, of course. By the way, ID 33-140. It kinda reminds me of Shaco like so much actually, because it got a broken defense. But I don't even know like the base stat of the attack. Let me see. Steelix is an extremely good looking Pokemon. But I've never used it in my entire life actually. Let me see the stats. So it got, I mean, not bad actually. 85 attack, 200 defense, and shit or whatever of everything else actually. By the way, I got a shiny one and it looks broken actually. I really like Steelix. And also being able to find it in the wild, in Pokemon Gold and Soul Silver, is super wild as a thing. A Pokemon that you have to evolve with an item. I don't know, it is crazy to find it in the wild. Very cool actually. The Golden Steelix. There is something about Steelix that I will never understand, that is the freaking Mega Evolution. It just doesn't work to me, I don't know. I don't like it. It's a waste, they could have done way more actually. Yeah, there are better options, for sure. But, I mean, sometimes when you want to change the team, play with some different Pokemons, it is fair to use it. I'm one of those people that actually sticks to the same Pokemons and don't really care about the remaining ones. I will not even lie, but I could have given a shot to Steelix. The problem is that the times in which I used to pay attention to the playthrough are done, actually. I only play the games to rush them and get to the end. Don't worry, I got you mean. By the way, one of the AirPods died, of course. Expectable. Yeah, you're being kinda jinxing yourself actually. It's 100% going over odds. 100%. By the way, 400 into it. Bro, that Gyarados is broken. And probably wasn't the best thing to do to send in the battle Steelix against Gyarados, I guess. But at least Gyarados is physical. Steelix also got a great defense, so can still do something initially getting like wall steal completely. By the way, jinxing yourself is the best thing you can do, like reverse psychology. You're tricking the game, you know. But I didn't understand if you, like, did you catch it? Like, are you using it in your team? Or no? Like, like, why are you using it if you ate it? Did you just want to use different Pokemons? Just because you wanted like some variety? Or I don't know. But yeah, I guess the Pokemon with 35 speed as a base stat isn't the best actually. It's gonna be like double outspeeded from everything. I don't even want to imagine if the Gyarados starts to set up some Dragon Dances. It's gonna attack like thrice back to back before you're still being able to be like to go through with a single attack. By the way, Diego, what do you think about Pinsir as a Pokemon? Do you like it? Because it is a controversial Pokemon in my honest opinion. I don't really love it. I kinda like it, but at the same time I don't really care. The shiny form is also pretty bad in my honest opinion. I see. I see. Bro, get confident. You mean the Mega Evolution, right? I don't know, I'm kinda... I don't know, I really don't have an opinion about both, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of the Mega Evolution. I'm okay. But I don't know, it is average, I would say. I don't know, I'll never pick it as one of my favorite ones. I actually used to dislike it more. In the past days I've been thinking about it and I don't dislike it this much. But I don't know how to judge them actually. I see it working as a Mega Evolution, but I don't know. By the way, it is not this bad to go over odds, I'm not even gonna lie. I kinda like having long gowns. It is kinda cool to see the numbers growing. The only problem is that it is cool to see that when it comes to an hound that isn't tedious. If it is tedious, I mean, I wouldn't be aiming to get to 23,000 for Cresselia the next year. Honestly. Because if I am, I'm not able to complete the Cresselia during the whole year. I mean, through the year. And it would be a shame, actually. I'm really hoping to be able to complete it the next year without having to go into 2026. Oh, so you don't like the... Do you mean that you don't like the megas in general as a thing? Apart from Charizard X? Or... I got it wrong? Mini megas are so good actually. Oh, I see. Bro, get a rest. Don't worry. Thank you so much for passing saying I and also giving me the donation, bro. You didn't need to, really. Anyway, have a good night. I see. Charizard X is one of my favorite ones actually. By the way, before going to bed, Google Mega Banette. That one is my favorite Mega ever. Anyway, good night. See you in the next one. Let's go. Good night. Anyway, close to 500, so an hour and like 5 minutes remaining. Let's see if we are striking, and tomorrow we are getting into Yauskin Kafragigas. I don't think so. It is broken. It is broken. See ya. Bro, Mega Banette is broken, bro. It's so good actually. My favorite Mega. And after Banette, I think there is Charizard X actually. I kinda did the top 3 in a previous stream actually, but I don't remember. I kinda think there also was... Hold on, let me Google all of them. I want to get a quick briefing. Alright, I found them. So yeah, 100% first place, Mega Banette broken. Oh yeah, probably the second place for me was Charizard X, and then third place Mega Sableye. And it was tough for me to say that Charizard X was the second place, because Charizard X is literally what Charizard was meant to be since the beginning, in my honest opinion. Oh no, hold on, there is also Mega Blaziken. I'm in love with it actually. It gave to Blaziken what he was missing, in my honest opinion. I never thought about it actually. Just looks like a Charmeleon. That was a Charizard. Honestly, I never thought about it. That's an interesting theory. That's very interesting. By the way, I love the Megas. Really nothing to add. Yeah, it is a solid opinion actually. Never thought about it. If you had to say a top 3 of your favorite Megas. First place you said Charizard X. Which are the other 2? I'm probably going for Banette, Mega Charizard X, and Mega Blaziken, and then Mega Sableye as the 4th place. Blaziken looks perfect. And so Sableye, so does Sableye actually, but very tough to... yeah, the top 3 of the Megas, bro. Super tough actually. But there are many that are very bad. I really can't stand the Larios and Larios Megas at all. The Steelix Mega. Then let me see. I also don't like at all the Heracross Mega Evolution. And also Camerapt. I don't know. Not my type at all. All the other ones are pretty okay, I would say. Also Aggron, it looks a bit too strange to me, but it works. There is only one thing that to me will always be like a question mark related to a specific Mega Evolution, that is the Garchomp one. I don't understand why it turns into pink in the shiny form. I really don't. Like, what is the reason behind it? I really don't get it. But Garchomp got a really good looking Mega Evolution. ID check 51 357. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, Wad. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being with us. Have a good night. Thank you. Welcome back, Andre. Yeah, it's not going too great. But it will end sooner or later, I guess. Hopefully before the end of the year. But it will. It will, it will. It will arrive as your Dratini did, actually. But congrats on it. Very good one. Are you already going for something else? I see, I see. But did you want for Dratini because of a Dream Team quest, or you just wanted to hunt for it and that's it? Like, was there a criterion behind it? Because in Fire Unleashed Green, a cool place in which you can hunt in that I could suggest you is the how's it called? Like the place super close to Zapdos, actually. Like the play, that sort of building in which you can find the electric types. There is also Electabuzz. The shinies aren't even too great, actually, but there is Electabuzz that is cool. Magneton is very similar to the regular one, but there is also Voltorb. Alright, so do I. Very good. By the way, probably the one I suggested to you isn't even the best place, actually. The shinies are pretty average. Now that I think about it, because Electivire was introduced in Gen 4, so you can't even evolve the Electabuzz. Probably not the greatest. You could think about going for a very mainstream Growlite or Vulpix actually. And if you do, make sure that you're able to prevent. By the way, that's very important. And they should know Roar any level you find it. You find them actually. So I gotta delete the recordings. It is. I mean, that's a fact. It is very good. Super cute, actually. Alright. Go on with your recording. There we go. By the way, Paper Glitch, did you ever do a shiny aunt in Gen 4? Because I don't remember all the aunts that you mentioned before. Oh yeah, did you do an aunt in Gen 4 yet? ID check. Oh, this was already looking pretty decent. 0059. We're collecting like average IDs actually. Good night, Andre. Thank you so much. I mean, tomorrow might be a Yamaskin Cafagrius. That's it. Very good. Good night to you too. See you in the next one. And 47 hours into it, by the way. So we are 10 hours away from the Darkrai Aunt. From how long the Darkrai Aunt was. Might be actually. I guess that people are probably partying right now. It is fair, I guess. Let's go. Happy to see that you're having fun. I mean, we would be having way more fun if we were getting the shiny actually. Of course. But Shaymin isn't helping. Triple odds, here we come. Here we come. India. Yeah, we're getting to 24, then we're missing 576. Two triple odds. So, I mean, we kinda already got there. Almost. Because tomorrow we'll be doing 2000 again, so 26. On Sunday I will try to do the same, so 28. And then on Monday I will hopefully be on, but I don't know, actually, it depends. Trying to get to 30,000 once again. I mean, I guess that we will know by tomorrow. I mean, do you mean like in the range between 24 and 25? Is this what you mean? Might be actually, I mean, it would be about time. I really wasn't expecting for this one to take this long. Every time I got the feeling that I'm finding the Pokemon like super quickly, because when I started this round, I was feeling, yeah, this one is gonna be an easy one. Like before Alpha Odds, unironically. And I felt in the same way for Larios and Larios at the beginning of the year. Didn't really went good. I mean, it's actually not going good again. Very good. I'll wait for your Torchic. I will guess to me 5,000 without any other shiny Pooch. The next one is going to be Torchic at 5,000. What did he do? What happened? By the way, ID check 05707. Not bad actually. Not too bad. By the way, my PC is lagging right now. I don't know why. I mean, I actually do know why. Like, this streaming is very stressful for a PC. But I mean, it should be a powerful PC. It shouldn't be lagging actually. But anyway, I'm scared about asking what actually happens in the video, I guess. What did you see? Bro, if it is not something... I mean... It is something that can be said... I mean, it can appear on a YouTube video. Tell me, if not, like, don't. I mean, if it's something too extreme. Welcome back, Thiago. We are still here with no shinies and no IDs. Hold on. I don't know what happened, but I gotta refresh the chat. Give me a second. Hold on. The page in which I was hosting the stream crashed. I don't know why. So give me just a second that I refresh it. First time I see this thing happening, by the way. Alright. I mean, let's hope for this Shaymin not to shine right now with me like fixing the chat, but the page just crashed, I don't know why. Anyway, we're back. But I mean, what was the event about? Like, I mean, yeah, very weird. Also because like, bro, I don't know. Weird things. Anyway, I just stopped like questioning these things. They're just happening. I accept it. Refresh the page. Anyway. Bro, tell us what it was about. I mean... Oh, I see. Are you into them? That's a lot, actually. It's very powerful. Even if it's a child. Anyway, I saw the picture that you sent on the Discord. It looks extremely cool. I don't know if you are familiar with the Maui as a brand, the one with the shark, like that surfs. Actually, I don't know if you ever saw it. Like, it is a sort of summer brand, I would say. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but kind of reminded me of it actually. Hold on. And by the way, now I think about it, it might actually be a cool nickname for a Garchomp. Why not? If to me such a big Pokemon should have a long name, not a short name, but that to me, it actually reminds me of it, and it might be like a cool nickname for a Garchomp, but to me, such a big Pokemon should have a long name, a long nickname. I don't know. Hi Sakura. Great, actually. Great, I would say. I was at the cinema once again watching another movie, by the way. Yesterday during the Halloween day. A very good one, actually. I don't know if you are into horror movies, but it was Smile 2. And yeah, it was. And I also saw the first one at the cinema, I think it was 2 years ago that it got released. That one is very intense, actually. It actually is. And I got really high expectations, actually. Worth it if I would have structured the whole film in another way to make it be different from the previous one. I don't know if you saw them. If you did, tell me that I will tell you how I would have built them. If not, and if you are into horror movies, watch them, actually. It's worth it. But watch the first one, of course. They are really related. There is something that is not mandatory for an horror movie in general, but they actually are related. Alright. Fair. $700. The suspense after the message. Alright, you will get there, you will get there. Anyway, 61, 5, 34. You will gradually get there. I might just not be the one that brings you luck. I guess. Honestly, I don't really know because I never read an horror movie, an horror story actually. Problem with horror movies is that like a solid half or even more than half of them are extremely average, but the ones that are good are very good actually. There are also other TV series that are very good. if you want, I can suggest you more than a couple that are very good. The problem is that all of them are pretty intense, actually. That is not a problem at all. I mean, it's fair. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I mean, many times the horror movies are just splatter things, or just like things that happen during the movie that are not related to each other at all. I don't like random stuff thrown into a film. But when the horror movies, I mean, built great, it is pretty impactful, I would say. I really had a good impression of Smile 2. I also had so of the first one. I liked it actually. Might be paper glitch actually. I mean, that's why I'm at 23,000 right now. Not because of you. Or even because of Ring that has been popping out with a freaking shiny every day. What is the name of this story? By the way, yeah, I guess it's also a book. Another book might be extremely impactful because you're able to make up everything in your mind. I don't have the experience when it comes to horror books, but I can imagine actually. By the way, there are these two TV series. I will tell you, if you want to see them, are very good. But they are kinda heavy actually, so be aware of it if you watch them. But they are very good actually. I don't know if they are available on Netflix anymore, but I mean, depends on the region in which you live in. So unless you got a VPN. But these two are the first ones that come up to my mind when it comes to horror TV series. Those are very good, especially the first one that I wrote. But the second one too. Like the second one is related to, I mean, it is full of references, and also the characters are references of old people of the like literature, for example, Frankenstein, etc. Is there a problem with the chat? Alright, I have no clue. As you already know, I removed all the filters that I inserted back in the day at the beginning when I wanted to. I mean, when I started streaming. So you can write whatever words you want. It's not on me anymore if it doesn't work. I really don't understand why you block some words completely randomly, by the way. No, I don't think so. I already received like many very long comments, actually. I don't think it might be because of that. Never ordered it actually. What is it about? I'm close to an ID check, by the way. Salty. Hold on, didn't Brown mention that exact word at the beginning of the stream? Did he misspell it by mistake and he went through because of it? I don't know. Strange actually. Let me write it. It works. But I don't know if I might have like crazy powers just because I'm in the Ulster. I'm the Ulster. I don't even know if it exists. Anyway, Shaymin right now. By the way, Thiago, if you could add another aunt to the 2025 bingo apart from Riolo, which one would it be? Sinjo Ruin Aunt not included. ID check 14477. 27. Not bad actually. I'm collecting many mid IDs actually. Alright. Finally. Is it long as a story? Oh, let me do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. Not bad. Close to 800, 204 encounters remaining. I'm not even feeling too tired actually. Honestly, I don't know if I will read it, but it seems to be interesting actually. Was it that like that little, bro? By the way, is it your predict for the for my shiny? By the way, 24 and 500 are almost triple odds. No, I can't. 2000 is already too much. By the way, are you able to write in that way? Did you like add a filter or something to the as a code to the keyboard? Oh, alright. $25,762. Alright. We'll find out by tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow I'm getting to 26. Guess we'll find out. That's really not the best spot, actually. Not the best spot at all. But I think that we're still in time to go for the Yamskin, go for Giga's journey. Not in the chill, but by pushing we should be able to collect everything. It will be interesting. A race against the time. I like it. That's weird, actually. What a shame that there isn't a square also that also contains the underscore. But 150 remaining. By the way, there's also another film that is very cool actually that they are releasing at the cinema right now, but I mean it was an old film actually. It was from 1974, I think. No, not 1970 or something, I don't remember, but very old. He's Frankenstein Jr. That of course doesn't have anything to do with today's films because he's super old, but I enjoyed it actually. It's a piece of history in the end. And like the characters are very cool actually. It is not an horror movie. It is more of like something comic. Doesn't have anything to do with horror movies actually. But it is cool. Anyway, 19010. Not bad, not bad. And by the way, from this film, there are many memes, actually. Many memes that you for sure know. I mean, everyone knows them. I guess it probably just if you Google it, just by Googling it, you're able to see like the characters and like the fact that there are many memes about it actually. With those characters, like they are the base of many memes. Then there is another film that isn't horror, but it is like some. It's spooky, I would say. I don't know if this is the best definition, but you probably saw that already. There is Leonardo DiCaprio in it. The name is Shutter Island. I don't know if you saw that, but that one is a masterpiece of a film. And it is pretty intense and spooky actually, but it's not an horror movie, like nothing. As far as I remember, like I saw it a while ago, but I don't know if I wouldn't consider it an horror movie, but it's something very good to see in this period, I guess. I mean, pretty fair actually. This one is broken. It really has to be followed, of course. I mean, as all the films actually, but it is very good. I would really recommend it to you. I would like to do a rewatch actually when I feel like to do so. A good one. And I would actually like to watch it again too. I saw it many years ago. There is one that I've been honestly like. I was expecting more from it. It is The Great Gatsby. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, I was actually expecting more. I don't know, I didn't really like it honestly. Should probably watch it again to be sure. I don't know, I probably should give it another try, but I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I'm doing the last ID reset, then I will be chilling just on Shaymin. Go for it. Tell me. Alright. Alright. Badass Wumpy. Yeah, I'm trying to push up to 2000 every time, every stream, instead of 1500. Anyway, bottom left. Alright. So, hold on, let me see which one of these ones is the bottom left. This one, alright. I just get an random encounter, hoping not to get into a freaking battle with a trainer, because I skipped everything. By the way, I will only do a single encounter. I don't want to fly away. Yeah. Let's go. I got a gas through them. I see. 900 into it. Last 100. You just missed a very intense encounter. No, it's not wrong. An encounter is an encounter. I don't care. By the way, what I could have done was actually encounter this Shaymin and then run away and get the gas through them. Actually. Anyway. I forgot about it actually. By the way, I'm super excited because the next video that will come in a while, even if I already prepared it, because I still have to upload all these shorts, all the Dark Rise shorts. So anyway, next video is gonna be Riolu. Actually, I'm super hyped. If you mean after Shaymin, Yamas can go for Grievous. In black and white. I already did that actually on stream. I hunted for different Smeargles. ID check, the last one, 29, 125. Is over for the ID tonight. Balux. Yeah, I'm just getting to 24,000 and then I'm going. Anyway, I mean, I will be uploading the video dedicated to Smeargle before the end of the year. I will be uploading it like, right before the end of the year, so the period between me stopping the streams and the competition. But I mean, if you want to see the vault, there is the vault like right after Banere, so a while ago. I might be saying the same thing actually. I'm about to sleep, but I'm waiting for this Shaymin or for the 24,000. And by the way, the streaming which I went for Smeargle was actually pretty smooth. I mean, the chain was pretty smooth. The first chain got broken at 20 or stuff, and the second one went through, and I got all of them 4 in that chain. But that chain was super long actually. It took me... There was a Smeargle that took me more than an hour actually. Actually 2 of them took me very long. More than an hour I was freaking resetting the radar. Bro, don't worry, it's gonna be over in like 5 minutes. Shaymin just hates me. That was absurd actually, and also I was super tired. I think that stream was like 6 hours long, or 5 hours long. I of course couldn't go off stream without the end of the chain. I mean, I needed 5, I needed 4. Let me see, by the way, let me see, I'm curious, I wanna see how long it was. Oh, hold on, I gotta scroll down so much actually. Let me see if I can filter it. No, it was 4 hours and 40 minutes long. I thought it was worse. I was actually super tired in that stream. And I mean, you have to pay attention during the radar, so like using the radar for 5 hours, 5 hours in the end. And also reading the chat at the same time, like it actually isn't the easiest thing, but I mean in the end, I was reading the chat while I was battling with these Smeargles, while I was catching them, so it was fair. Yeah. I don't know how many of them I did, but I was counting them actually. I was counting how many resets I was doing every single time I was getting to 40. But right now I don't remember like how many I did, but I kind of have a memory of a solid number. Hold on, let me get to the vault. Hold on. Let me see. There was one that took me 300. No, one took me 700 though. I don't even think that this one is the highest number that I went for it. Hold on. 746, 752. I was actually close to 1,000, bro. Yeah, here I found this Smeargle, and there is the counter here. I will zoom. 755. After the other, like, I mean, after having the chain at 40. Me too, actually. Me too. Also because I was extremely scared. Because if, for example, because I think that the one that I showed you was the third one. If it was breaking the chain, I mean, I was not going off stream until I was getting 4. I couldn't care less. So, yeah. I would have had to do the wall chain again. It isn't the worst. Because in the end, like, you can do it. I mean, you can try and rush if it's not the best thing to do, but if it was breaking the chain, it was heartbreaking. Anyway, last 36. 424. Yeah. I think so. Let me see if I can filter it and see if it's the last one. But I would bet on it to be the last one. Hold on, I will try here. No, I can't filter it, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I've ever been on stream for longer than it. It was 7 hours actually, 7 hours and something. No, it was 7 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, I don't really think there is an occasion in which I stayed on for more. There was the first ever Safari Zone session that was 5 hours long. That might be the second longest one, but no. Oh, there was one that was, I mean, a Safari Zone session that was 5 hours and 53 minutes, but I was grinding so freaking much actually. But I mean, fair enough, during the summer. No, it was not during the summer. It was May, like end of May. No, there is one here. Still in Safari. Bro, I was actually doing super long sessions. 6 hours and a half. 6 hours and a half in Safari Zone, bro. I don't remember about it. I actually didn't. I was the goat. Bro, 6 hours and a half? How many encounters did I collect? Here there are also 5 hours for the Unova starters. Let's go. Yeah, but I mean, I was actually, bro, I was collapsing. I think I went off stream at 4 or 5 a.m. I don't remember actually. But I think that I started pretty late in the night. Like at 10 or at 9 p.m. I don't remember. Yeah, it might be 5 actually. I still am on the grind actually. The problem is that at the end of the year, it's different. Like during the summer, it's easier actually to hunt more. But I mean, yeah, I've been putting the grind in. Anyway, last 12. I mean, right now, like I'm doing 4-hour sessions every day, so. Last 2. Here I'm gonna play the trick of running away. After this one. Shiny Shaymin right now. That's unfortunate, but we're going to run away and get the shiny. Hold on, you didn't press the. Alright. By the way, I really don't get why this Pokemon spawns again after the the encounter if you run away. Why Darkrai doesn't this like I don't know. Anyway, 24,000. That's it. We got nothing. Fair enough. As always, not even the ID. But thank you so much for being my company as always. I will be on stream tomorrow again. Same time. No, we're going to say same hour, same channel. 2,000 encounters. Let's go. See ya.